One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Seemingly no one can stop him. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Coman. Gives it a go. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Messi. And possibilities here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Incisive pass. Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
And finding their flow. And let's give credit to the defending. Kylian Mbappe. On to Messi. Well, a really good run. Chance to finish. Is this the moment? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And off the bar that time.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Messi looking for the through ball. Oh, how did he keep that out? The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Dembele. Mbappe. Mbappe! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Álvarez. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Theo Hernandez. This is Coman. Well, moving the ball impressively here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Eduardo Camavinga. Dembele on the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, that's how to press. Coman. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Mbappe, promising move this from France. Makes the move to the inside. Dembele. Oh, superb reflexes! Who can he pick out? Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Alvarez. Perfect challenge. Kefren Turam. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Twenty minutes remaining. Dembele. And teammates around him. Olise. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And threaded through by Mbappe. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Lionel Messi. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Camavinga. A good and fair challenge. Alvarez. Quick break could be on. Waited well. Oh, great save! Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Coman. Seemingly no one can stop him. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And it's over. It's here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain against England.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Gordon. Decent chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Cucurella. Now with Williams. Incisive pass. It's a perfect challenge. And England pushing forward with options available. Can he put it in? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Ferran Torres. Fabian. The ball with Rodri. Good-looking pass. That's a lovely ball. Chance here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Fabian. Could be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Good tackle. Yamal. Lamine Yamal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Torres. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And suddenly on the front foot. Bellingham! And he's fired it against the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And a very good challenge. This looks threatening from Yamal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gordon. Will he play it in? Can they take the lead? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And so it is. The first half has... So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Anthony Gordon. Good work from England to win it back. Electing to shoot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Ferran Torres. Plenty of support here. Torres, and this to level it. And a fine stop. Who can they pick out? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Getting in there to intercept. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. Real chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Yamal. On to Pedri. Return to Yamal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it short. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Williams. Now, options are plenty. Rodri. Determined defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And options in the centre. "20 minutes to go. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Torres. Now with Yamal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. And a brisk run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Torres. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Gordon. And Bellingham. Kane! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And there goes the... I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual...
Chance to shoot! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Ballmann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Goretzka. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. McAllister. And showing good game awareness. Opportunity to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Throw in then for Germany. Nick Woltemade. And a tidy challenge. Messi. Oh, surely! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Leon Goretzka. Adeyemi. Onto Goretzka. Promising move from Germany. Gnabry. Opportunity. Oh, it's off the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
And he has options available. Could be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Leon Goretzka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he's driving his team forward. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Karim Adeyemi. Perfect challenge. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Alexis McAllister. Adeyemi. Gnabry with it. Leon Goretzka. Karim Adeyemi. And options in the centre. Gnabry! Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Alvarez. Showing good situational awareness. Well, there it is. The first half. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Leon Goretzka. Gnabry with it. Could be troublesome. Just cutting off the supply. Now, options are plenty. Karim Adeyemi. An alert intervention. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Leon Goretzka. A very good tackle. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Ta. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Can someone latch onto it? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Is he able to dispatch it? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. Karim Adeyemi. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Messi. Possession one. Playing with a flow and intensity. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Serge Gnabry. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Alvarez. And Messi's incisive pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry with it. David Raum. And a tidy challenge. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Just 10 minutes to go. And in the perfect position to read it. Nick Woltemade. Might do damage on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Wirtz. Argentina doing well to regain possession. And passing it through. Oh, mischievous! Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Taking us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts with... Can he put them in front? Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Williams. Cucurella. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a very good challenge. Wasteful again in possession. Lamine Yamal. Yamal! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Fabian. Now with Pedri. Can he put it in? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And France pushing forward with options available. Yamal. Well, this could really help the cause. Just cutting off the supply. Coman. The cross is on. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Looking for the angle. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ferran Torres. On to Yamal. And roaming free here. Chance was building.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Mbappe. Trying to tee it up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fabian. Fabian! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't... So, off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Yamal. A very good tackle. Kefren Turam. And Torres on the ball. Trying to open them up. on! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Eduardo Camavinga. It's with Kingsley Coman. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Ferran Torres. Pedri. On to Williams. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Torres. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And he saw the situation developing. Coman. Can they set up a chance? Great defending. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Torres. Kylian Mbappe. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Ferran Torres. And moving it forward. Dembele. Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It's a neat move. Rodri. The ball with Rodri. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Coman, sloppy. Determined defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Nico Williams. Pedri. And possibilities here. Can he finish them off? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. There goes the final whistle. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. So, action underway again, and the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Saka. Karim Adeyemi. And a timely intervention. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Oh, the mark of a well-organised defence. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Harry Kane slips it through. Just needs to stay calm. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And the problem not completely solved. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Raum. Karim Adeyemi. Nico Schlotterbeck. An effective challenge. Oh, good vision. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Raum. Now with Wirtz. Intercepted effortlessly. Serge Gnabry. Might do damage on the break. And there it breaks down. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Goretzka. Rodgers. There to take it away. Saka. And now he might have to walk. Decent idea. Blocking it. And just like that, broken up. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, there we have it. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Has a go! Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
And a fine tackle. Real chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. This looks more than decent. Harry Kane! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Nice looking move, this. Just the challenge that was required. And that'll be a Germany throw. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace.
Has to be! And he was staring at the net.
What a chance, and ultimately, what a miss.
Could be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. On its way! Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort.
Well, there you have it. England have been so creative. They really do look a good side today. Just look at those stats.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Harry Kane. Well, the threat could be there. Gives it a go. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Nick Woltemade. Perfect challenge. It's there for him. Oh, what a stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, how did he keep that out? Huge block. Well read to put an end to that attack. Harry Kane. On to Goretzka. And he read it superbly. Now the counter-attack looks on. Kane. Kane! End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Nick Woltemade. Serge Gnabry. Maybe dangerous here. Can they do it? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Adeyemi. Woltemade. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Adeyemi. Nick Woltemade. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And there goes. Otherwise. Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion.
It's France, centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Decides to shoot, and the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Chance to put them in front. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
William Saliba. Dembele on the ball. Well, spot on with that challenge. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Messi, there it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Thuram. And France regaining possession. Alvarez. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Coman. Dembele. That's a good pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Messi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he score? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dembele. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Alvarez. Could be troublesome. Must be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Coman. An alert intervention. Will it go in? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Michael Olise. And a throw-in for Argentina. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. And he read it well. Opportunity. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And quick thinking defensively. No more time left. We've reached... So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. He read the situation defensively and did his job. On a poor touch, really, and unable to prevent the corner. Fired over by Messi. Good bit of defending. Thuram. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Kylian Mbappe. Thuram. Oh, you'll have a go. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, big moment! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Good run, very much in control of the situation. A fine reading of the situation. Dembele. Can he deliver? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Theo Hernandez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he create an angle? Brilliantly blocked. 20 minutes remaining. Counter-attacking chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Dembele. Camavinga. Mbappe. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Michael Olise. Is this the moment? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Fernandez. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Kylian Mbappe. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Olise. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Koundé. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And space available inside. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And it goes... And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England, and they take on Spain.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, looked rushed there. And the move breaks down. And he read it superbly. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And a goal here from Harry Kane! He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Nico Williams. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And Spain regaining possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Defending really well. Lamine Yamal. Good idea. Torres. This could square the game. That is a perfect tackle. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And intercepted it. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Oh, danger here. Can he level it? Can he score? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Rodgers. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And it's played into the centre. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Cucurella. And Torres on the ball. Nico Williams. Torres. And passing it through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. It's a perfect challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. On to Rodgers. Decent chance. Williams. And space to run into. Well, that's how to do it. Opportunity. And nicely parried away. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Interesting pass. Fabian. Well, nicely cut out. Well, you have to admire the work that Pedri put into the first half. Really eye-catching, wasn't it?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And look at this! Oh, how did he keep that out? Going short. And firing it to the near post. Clearance left a bit to be desired. The save was a good one. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Gordon. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Torres. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they do it? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Chance to get back into it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Advantage played. Torres. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Really good challenge. Pedri. On to Yamal. Can he put it away? Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Five minutes left. Declan Rice. And blocked for now.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Lamine Yamal. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. The line early. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Danger building. And Kimmich. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Well, can they exploit the space out wide? To put them in front. Super challenge. Wow.
That looked a really big chance.
Delightful pass. Goretzka. Spot on with that tackle. Alexis McAllister. How did they let that attack come to an end? Leon Goretzka. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Enzo Fernandez. Voltemade. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Alvarez. Might be able to set up the chance. Lionel Messi! Wirtz. And in the right position to read it. McAllister. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Serge Gnabry. Karim Adeyemi. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Take it away. Alvarez, and they might forge ahead. The block from Kimmich. Well, no damage done. An effective challenge. Chance to do damage. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Karim Adeyemi. Now with Kimmich. Is it going to be an opportunity? And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Goretzka. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Good idea. Serge Gnabry. Oh, surely! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Serge Gnabry. Promising possession, this. And firing it. And he got to it fairly easily. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. And fed forwards. And it's opening up. How good was that? Voltemade. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? And offside it is. Wirtz. Sloppy in possession from Germany. Alvarez. Threading it. Sent through. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Nick Voltemade. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Decent-looking ball. Possible chance. Argentina will get the throw-in. And playing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Surely! Lionel Messi! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Nervy clearance. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Germany pushing forward with options available. And the through ball. And alleviating the pressure. Who can he pick out? Unable to finish, and that might have sealed their fate.
Yeah, frustration all round.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, that's splendid play. Superbly read and executed. Is this the moment? Just couldn't get it through.
What a block that was.
That is tackling of the highest order. Nick Voltemade. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A real opening now. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, 2-1 it is here. And covering tremendous ground here. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Germany could get in behind the defence. And striking it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Over it comes. Tar. And the Enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here on the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain versus France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good play.
Mbappe! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, looked rushed there. Marvellous anticipation. Cucurella. And a tidy tackle. Thoughtful play. Takes the shot. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Eduardo Camavinga. Just the challenge that was required. Coman. And they have possession again. Rodri. And finding their flow. One slick pass after another.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Chance here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Camavinga. This is Coman. Well, he's won the ball. Lamine Yamal. Torres. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Theo Hernandez. Dembele. Mbappe. Oh, big moment. Super stop. Torres. Nico Williams. Well, the threat could be there. Must be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Theo Hernandez. Well, there to intercept. Koundé. Here's Mbappe. Decent idea. Williams. And Torres on the ball. And France have it back now. Williams. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Olise. And on to Thuram. Now, who can he play it to? And he's through here. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Fabian. Pedri. Oh, it's on! And did just enough defensively. William Saliba. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Still doable. And he's in an offside position. Rodri. And taking it away. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. Kylian Mbappe. And really... Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Pedri. Oh, the threat is there. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Counter-attacking chance. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe. Oh, big chance. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Fabian. Torres. Can he convert? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not completely out of trouble here. Stopped a certain goal. Thuram. It's with Kingsley Coman. Theo Hernandez. Really getting stuck in. Lamine Yamal. It's a cross towards the near post. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Dembele. Getting the better of his opponent. Chance here. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Lamine Yamal. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Showing good situational awareness. And support available. Oh, nicely played. Kane. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Serge Gnabry. Is it going to be? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Not the best challenge, free kick. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Wasteful from Germany. Really bright-looking attack. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Now, opening things up. Nick Woltemade. Serge Gnabry. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Promising position, this. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And the flag has gone up, offside. Bukayo Saka. Is this the moment? Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Will it go in? So England behind and looking for inspiration from this corner. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Nick Woltemade. Incisive pass. A very effective clearance. Intelligent defending. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Decent idea. Is this the equaliser? Kane! And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Take it away. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run to put them in front. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Karim Adeyemi. And so it is. Half-time. We've reached... So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Wirtz. Nick Woltemade. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good move in the making from Germany, but timely defending when it mattered. England using width to good effect here. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Nick Woltemade. An effective challenge. Decent position. Can he get them level? Suddenly they have possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. Might finish now. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Kane. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And over comes the corner. Oh, great vision. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Harry Kane. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Nick Woltemade. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Teammates available. Opportunity it is. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Nick Woltemade. Could be dangerous. Can he keep his composure? And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Nick Woltemade. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But really sticking to their task defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Dangerous ball. Oh, what a stop! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Nick Woltemade. Chances on. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. And just like that, broken up. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna facing Fiorentina.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is the lineup for Bologna. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today, Ciro Immobile. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And support available. And striking the bar.
Well, he went for height, but he's just got that slightly wrong. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, it truly is a pleasure to be in the commentary position when Ciro Immobile is out there on the stage. What do you think we'll get from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And showing good game awareness. And bursting forward. And roaming free here. This could level it. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Moise Keane. And snuffing out the danger.
That was excellent defending.
Ciro Immobile. Opportunity! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Immobile, real chance, and agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Abdelhamid Sabiri. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
And teammates around him. And this to level it. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Dodo. Very effective pass. Rolando Mandragora. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And off we go again. The second half has begun. keen. Oh, that's splendid play. Now the keeper grabs it. Now, who can he play it to? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. Could catch them on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Is it going to be? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. 30 minutes left for play. Dodo. And on the ball, Sabiri. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? Jonathan Rowe. Driven in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And a timely intervention. Bobega. And fed forwards. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And given free rein to run. Could be. What a vital intervention. Ready to break, perhaps? A fine reading of the situation. Jonathan Rowe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Delivered into the area here. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Christian Kouame. Time running out, but they could yet win it. That's a useful cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. This looks interesting. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Determined defending. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Orsolini. And the shot. Just can't get it past him.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
An encouraging move from Napoli. Timely defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. That is tackling of the highest order. Rasmus Højlund. That's a good-looking ball. This for the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Kefren Turam. And on to Kostic. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kenan Yildiz. Matteo Politano. Cuts in from the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, big chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Rasmus Højlund. And he has options available. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And he saw the situation developing. Kostic. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Kefren Turam. Ikoma Lois Openda. And intercepting it.
That's really good awareness there.
Openda. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, that is a superb save. Can someone get on the end of this? And they're not out of the woods. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And with that, the first half comes. Well, back in business here, and the Partenope very much bossing it in the first 45. Will it happen for them? And an opening, another goal, and surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Can he deliver? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well-timed tackle. Juventus recovering possession well. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Scott McTominay. Oh, genuine chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Oh, skipping away. But a good piece of tidying up. Zegrova. And passing it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Openda. And a strong tackle. Ikoma Luis Openda. Flag raised for offside. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Thuram. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. And there's the feed into the box. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Fancies it. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Great defending. Now sending it in. Not a convincing clearance. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Regained possession. Might lead to a chance. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. That's a very fine piece of tackling. The referee has given a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And I think the threat has been averted. Well cleared away. So the Have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Your expectations?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Electing to cross into the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Might be onto something. Could play it in. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Not quite what he planned to do with it. This is an excellent run. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat today should come from Ciro Immobile. Top-class defending. Good idea. In position. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, a joy to watch. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He's in with a chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, that's splendid play. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, the threat is there. Must be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Ndika. Couldn't hang on to it. Dovbik. Plenty of support here. Dovbik. Possession one. Brian Cristante. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity here. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And Dybala's strike is absolutely perfect. Pace, power and accuracy. What a player he is.
Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. A deft clearance. And the pass deftly cut out. And room now out on the wing. And that brings the attack to an end. Can he put it away? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Dovbik. Kone. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Just cutting off the supply. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And veering in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Ciro Immobile. Will it be? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And threading it through. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Quadio Kone. Rennes. Cristante. Is it going to be? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, far from textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. And he's in. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Dybala. Not the pass he had in mind. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could catch them on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Fine pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. A very timely interception. Dybala. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Oh, in with a chance. And so the referee blows for... That attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must...
There's the shot! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. And possession lost by Juventus. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Have to close him down. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them in front? Oh, no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Yildiz. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Moise Keane. And given away by Fiorentina. Yildiz. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Moise Keane. Now what can they do from here? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's a neat move. Can they jump in front? What a vital intervention. Moise Keane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ikoma Loisopenda. Now with Thuram. Kostic. Kefren Thuram. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And the upshot is free kick. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Ikoma Loisopenda. Excellent defending. Kefren Thuram. And on to Kostic. This looks interesting. Kostic has it. Kenan Yildiz. Yildiz! Closing down well. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Filip Kostic. Well, trailing, but this looks promising.
It's all good stuff, but they need a goal here.
A very timely interception. Christian Kouame. Openda. That's useful play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And space to run into. Opportunity. Oh, an incredible block. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Chance for the leveller. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Gozens. Kouame with it. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Kefren Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, disappointing end to that. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Now, will the cross work out for them? Just needs to get it out of there. Ikoma Luis Openda. Now with Yildiz. Openda. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Kefren Turam. Filip Kostic. Now with Turam. Kenan Yildiz. And still they wait for the chance. Really getting stuck in. Yildiz. Oh, moving it nicely. The defender doing his job. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Oh, read it really well. Filip Kostic. And In every way. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the player.
Takes aim. So near, but wide. Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Has a go! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And a strong tackle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And in the perfect position to read it. Difficult to stop him. Well, he successfully got past him, but a good piece of tidying up. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Who can he pick out? Oh, useful ball. It's with Dybala. And the cross courtesy of Dybala. Well-timed tackle. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Individual brilliance. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And losing the ball there. Oh, tremendous vision. And look at this! Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Oh, this is looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Has eyes for goal. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. What a vital intervention. Well, the managers will now deliver their... And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. And that brings the attack to an end.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but...
Oh, surely. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, they could break at pace. And let's give credit to the defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Super challenge. Wow. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Throw in then to Roma. Kone. Thoughtful play. Chance to equalise. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So, a level contest. 1-1. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Will this corner bear fruit for them? The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Promising position, this. Here's David Neres. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Might be a chance here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Good weight on that pass. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Well, they have the ball once more. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. He's blocked it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Referee had a good view of that one. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that would put the game to bed.
Tenacious challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. So the referee... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina and they take on Bologna.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Moise Kean. Moise Kean. In position. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Now he must favour the cross. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. An impressive run. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Chance to put them in front. It is to be a throw-in. Options in the middle. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Moise Kean. Ciro Immobile. Well, very effective play in possession. Rowe. Genuine chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Luca Ranieri. Dodo. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Moise Kean. Can he get them level? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And moving it forward. Can they do it? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Tommaso Pobega. And an opening! What a vital intervention. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And played in. Well, I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, he should have conceded there. It's a poor effort in the end.
And a fine tackle. Intelligent ball. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Did look like a free kick. And good anticipation. Dodo. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Opportunity here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can he score? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Abdelhamid Sabiri. A very timely interception. Ciro Immobile. Textbook defending inside the box. Can he get them level? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a tackle that was.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. On the offensive. This could be the equaliser. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Gozens. Promising possession, this. Moise Keane. So near, but wide. Rowe. That's a good-looking pass. Can they do it? Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Ciro Immobile. Now the counter-attack looks on. Immobile! Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, good run and good ball control. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Fancies it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Just the challenge that was required. Tommaso Pobega. Immobile takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
And losing the ball there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well, they've lost the ball. And playing advantage. Keane. How did they let that attack come to an end? Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Yildiz. And he saw the situation developing. From a long way out. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Openda. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Rasmus Højlund. Neres. Given away by Napoli. Kenan Yildiz. Onto Lobotka. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Impressive build-up. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Given away by Napoli. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Edon Žegrova. Counter-attacking chance. Brilliant pass. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. David Neres. An encouraging move from Napoli. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Žegrova. Well, a good tackle. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, he's through here. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kenan Yildiz. Højlund. Ongisa. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Kefren Turam. This could level it. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Højlund gives it a go. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Openda. Filip Kostic. To square the game. Oh, monster intervention. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa was influential in the first half. How would you sum up his contribution?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Kenan Yildiz. Locatelli. And on to Kostic. Kefren Turam. A super tackle and they've won possession. Kefren Turam. Ikoma Lois Openda. Yildiz. Oh, surely! Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Rasmus Højlund. That's going to be a Juve throw. Suddenly they have possession. Matero Politano. Oh, he's lost possession. Scott McTominay. Openda. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser.
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
Superbly read and executed. Ongisa. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, not long to go, Stuart. Can Napoli finish the job?
Well, there's a chance here.
Splendid challenge, that. Scott McTominay. Difficult to stop him. This could finish it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
So there we have it, the referee says. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is the lineup for Bologna. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ciro Immobile. Dybala. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Immobile. Can they forge ahead? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dybala. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be.
Well, that's how to make a slide tackle. Brilliant timing.
Tommaso Pobega. This is looking good. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. A real opening now. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Ndika. Kone. Dovbik. Possession one. Artem Dovbik. Careless in possession. Ciro Immobile. Threading it. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And teammates around him. Productive pass. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good-looking ball. And that is offside. Kouadio Kone. Artem Dovbik. It's looking promising. Oh, big moment. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Ciro Immobile. Trying to open up the defence. And did just enough defensively. Is it going to be? Blocked again. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Really good challenge. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard.
Can he put it away? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Mancini. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Just cutting off the supply. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Takes it on, and attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Effective challenge. Incisive pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Artem Dovbyk. That's a good pass. And Dybala's in. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Well, one man who was very hard to contain in the first half was Ciro Immobile. And Stuart, I wonder what you made of him. Opportunity here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Remo Freuler. Roma recovering possession well. Incisive ball. Still doable. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Brian Cristante. Intelligent defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Orsolini. Oh, danger here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And given acres of space to attack here. And given free rein to run. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Oh, he looks threatening. And the keeper dealing with it. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's superb goalkeeping. Under quite a bit of pressure. Oh, pressing really high. Ciro Immobile. And plenty of room in the wide area. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, still time for them to level it. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And delivered into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. Chance here. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Not smooth in possession. And finding their flow. But timely defending when it mattered. Might do damage on the break. Oh, what an opportunity. Splendid challenge that.
What a piece of defending that was.
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. A real opening now. Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far It really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Keane. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good piece of closing down. Kostic. And winning it back. Takes aim. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Thuram. And on to Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Thoughtful play. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Kenan Yildiz. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Could be dangerous. And easily intercepted. It's a neat move. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Kostic. Cambiasso. Playing with patience.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, it might be. That is how to keep it out of the net. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, nicely cut out. Thuram. Openda. To level matters. Opportunity still there. And a goal. That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Did well to win it back. Openda. How did they let that attack come to an end? Abdelhamid Sabiri. Foiling his opponent completely.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
So half-time it is, the end of the first. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Christian Kouame. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Edon Zegrova. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And unable to keep possession. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they set up a chance? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, it was a more than decent first-half showing from Filip Kostic. I wonder what you made of it.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, this looks useful. And on to Thuram. Has eyes for goal! Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Now sending it in. Last line of defence. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Unrelenting pressure.
Can they take advantage now?
Oh, an incredible block. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Abdelhamid Sabiri. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Christian Kouame. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! João Mario. Juventus have given it away. Yildiz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Dodo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Andrea Cambiasso. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Could be troublesome. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played. Trying his luck. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Corner awarded. Trying to deliver it accurately. And moving it forward. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Really getting stuck in. Now, options are plenty. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Good conditions for the counter. And they might forge ahead. Oh, they're not out of trouble. In it goes at the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. And a creative look about this. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dybala. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Quadio Kone. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And should have been so much more incisive. Brian Cristante. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Surely the equaliser. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Scott McTominay deserves credit for winning the ball back. It's there for him, and grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Højlund. And a shot from some way out. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a corner kick to Napoli as they look for more. Real chance. Wonderful last-ditch defending. Artem Dovbyk. Good through ball. A delicious piece of skill. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Dovbyk. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, the second half is underway, with Napoli looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half performance. Will it go in? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Dybala. Clean challenge. Gives it a go. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Roma regaining possession. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And threading it through. Needs composure. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Dybala. And in the right position to read it. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And the chance slips away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Dybala. Might lead to a chance. Can he level it? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, it might be. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Delivering it. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender...
That's a lapse in concentration. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And still looking to get the shot away. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, great save.
Well, what a top-class save that is. And at a big moment as well.
It will be a goal kick here. Artem Dovbyk. Nicely timed tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, he's through here. Oh, but beaten by a goalkeeper imbued with confidence.
Well, he's just saved his team.
Is it going to be? Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Vigorous defending, and a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Can he finish them off? Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And in with a real chance. Opportunity still there. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Artem Dovbyk. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Oh, he looks threatening. Not a convincing clearance.